Hello, welcome back, welcome in. How was your weekend? I got a lot done this weekend. A lot of cleaning, a lot of to-do list stuff, but still, it's good to get things done. See. Yeah, I think I've actually got everything set up almost correctly. I have to remember when we close Psychonauts, I need to change the sound routing so that I don't have to open it, change the sound routing, close it, and then reopen it and then change it back. I can skip that, or part of it, if I do that before I close it. But we know how to get the sound to work, so I'm not too worried about technical difficulties today. Let's see. Oh, I've got something for you. So I've been teasing you that when we reach affiliate, we will have a celebratory Catgirl stream, which I don't think I've talked about too much. Just the fact that Catgirl, which is it's the big part of that. But I've got a teaser for you here. It's ears. These are the ears. Nope, nope, not gonna put them on. We haven't gotten there yet. But those are the cat ears for the Catgirl stream. So that'll happen. You love those ears. Thank you, Miyako. They're so soft too. Like the fur on them. So that'll happen. We only need 13 more followers. We are so close. I know I've got okay, so if you just look at my follower count, it looks like I only need 12 more, but for some reason, one of you doesn't count. Like, one of you is not real. You're fake, you're an imposter, you're like, I don't know what's going on, but one of you doesn't count. So we need 13 people, and then we can have the Catgirl stream. And we'll do cat things. We've got, I mean, we could replay Stray if we want. It'll be a longer stream so we can fit more things in. And I can get through Stray pretty quickly, so if we want to replay that, I can do that. But we've also got Cat Quest, Cat Simulator, Cat Goes Fishing, other cat games. We're just gonna cat around. But first, we need to reach affiliate. So if you're not currently following, go ahead and follow, and that'll get us one person closer. All right. But today, we are playing Psychonauts. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game. I think I looked up how many chapters there were, and I think we've only got a few brains left to go through, little minds, worlds. Unaccountably here on time. Mullet, what are you doing? Did you get here in time to see the cat ears? This is the teaser for the Catgirl stream. When we get to affiliate, yep, now you know. This is what we're working towards. We just need 13 followers to get to affiliate, and then we will have a celebratory Catgirl stream. And I will wear the ears. I've got a collar. It has bells on it, as it should. And we will play cat games. That is the goal. Tell your friends. But today we are playing Psychonauts. I don't know if we'll finish. If we finish today, we might fill time if we have to. I mean, we don't have to. We can just end early. But if there's a lot of time left, we'll play something else. But if we don't finish today, then we'll definitely finish on Thursday, and then I think we're just going to go straight into Psychonauts 2 after that. I was talking to my brother, and he convinced me. I was kind of on the fence. Psychonauts, some of the content, I'm not I'm not cool with. And the gameplay has been fun. I do like all the different mechanics. I like having to figure out how to use them in the game. It is a bit clunky trying to assign, like, changing which powers I'm using in the middle of a fight repeatedly. But overall, I've been enjoying Psychonauts, but I was kind of iffy on if I wanted to do another game of it, and I've been convinced. Also, there's apparently like no kids in the second game, and that's a plus for me. So, since a lot of it was, why are they doing this with kids? But we will go into, okay, we know how to do this. How to make the sound work. So just bear with me a second. I need to launch the game and close it, and then launch it again. Game launched. Oh, is it actually just gonna work this time? Is it? Or was that it? Here, you can see what I'm... No. It did play more of the intro. That's okay. We know how to fix this. No, that stays there. Okay. Yes, I'm sure we want to exit. And then we do this again. Sound should work and keep working this time. Hold up. Sound is coming through the speakers, not headphones. That's weird. There we go. That fixed my problem. It's really loud now. Should still be working for you. Oh, well, you can't hear it, but it is coming through where I want it right now. Okay. And then we move Psychonauts here, and now you should be able to hear it. Everything should be working. This is a professional stream. We know what we're doing here. Yes, there is sound. Fantastic. Alright, gonna leave this here. Leave that here. I'm gonna have to put you over here so that Psychonauts will force you to the other monitor. And now I can see you. And everything is working. Excellent. Hold on, my nose is running. You feel so seen? That's good, because I am looking right at you. So what brought you in on time today? You're usually here, if you make it, you usually catch just the end lately. Although you did say it was, oh no, you said unaccountably, not inexplicably, so there is actually an explanation. But you're not accountable for it. It's okay. I see. Let's get into our game. I think we left off back at the asylum. There we go. Tuesdays are our slowest night, so my fellow night shift manager agreed to let me dip since he was called away last night. Oh, that's nice of him. And you get the day off then. Alright, so we came back to the asylum. Guys, we have had over half of the scavenger hunt items for a while. And I kind of want to find Ranger Cruller, because that might help us. You know, get us some extra levels, I think it said. And I'm actually just gonna look up where he is because I don't know. We know Janitor Cruller and we know like the camp cook at the store. And we know where Agent Cruller is. So we're gonna call Linda.
I think I have to be closer to the shore for Linda to hear it.
Oh, that's right. We're up a level. Alright, I'm gonna look this up.
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
Cruller. Psychonauts. Ranger Cruller is in the Wilderness GPC area. Okay. We can go to that area and take a look.
Yep.
I think we stocked up on Dream Fluff. We went to the store and we stocked up on everything before we came out here. Or went back to the asylum, so we shouldn't have to buy anything. Where are we? Where's our map? Map. We are at the lodge. Behind us. Okay. It would be nice if we had a flashlight. That's the lake. Okay. Watch out for pyrokinetic cougars. Grasshopper. Okay. Grab some of these arrowheads. But we need to get to... well, anywhere really. We need to take a look around and figure out where we're going. Ranger Cruller. Oh, right there.
Man!
Oh yeah, we've been in here. Alright, Ranger Cruller.
Mr. Cruller, you gotta help. Kids are getting kidnapped and everyone's missing, and their brains are stolen. And I think
have
the
scavenger
coach is trying
hunt
to take over
items.
the world with psychically armed death tanks.
Well, now, you see what happens when you go to parts of the forest that are off limits?
Won't you help?
I'm a ranger. I got enough problems wrangling these leaves. Now get!
But my
Hey, check
scavenger
it out.
hunt.
I'm halfway done with the scavenger
Here
hunt.
we go.
Holy smokes, look at that! Well then, here's the first half of your reward.
Firepower upgrade earned. Telekinesis range has been extended.
Now don't be lazy. Finish that list. Get!
No, we're not finishing the list. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, back to the asylum. How dare you? We killed the other one. What if we burn it? Now that we know we can. Lake. This way? Lake this way. Oh, it's just well lit. For a moment I thought the sun was coming up and we would be able to navigate normally. How foolish of me. No, stop that. We're calling Linda. Linda, take us back. We have brains to investigate.
What's up? Hip. Hip.
Alright, so we did Gloria's brain last time, and then we did not Napoleon, Fred. So we were gonna go up to that area up there with the artist and do his. We just have to get up there. There we go. Hello.
Oh, great. Now what am I supposed to do? It's
I don't know,
not
but
like
I want
can
that.
reach
Oh,
a
there's
regular
actually there's
rest
things to smash
when I'm all chained
down
up like this.
here, isn't there? We can get some health before we go in. Get some ammo, I guess. There's some health. Can we smash anything here? Yes. Almost full health. Alright, now we can go in. Not how we go up. we go. Jump. And tightrope. Alright. You.
Hey, how's that painting of Dr. Lobato coming along? You know, I'll deliver it for you as soon as it's finished.
Silence! I am conceptualizing.
Conceptualizing. Good. Let's take a look under the hood here.
What is this? Are you working on an abstract piece? Nice use of color.
Thank you. I've been working hard on it.
That's an impressive house of cards you're building there.
And still, not high enough to reach the sky
Aww.
and free her from her prison.
Who is she?
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad. All day she cries rose-petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio.
That bow.
Somewhere along the way, I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
I think it's your queens. You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Yes.
Is that baggage? An emotional bag. Oh, there's a card.
Oh my God, are you all right? Poor little guy. Little nick on the frame. Maybe I can cover that up with a price tag or something.
Alright, what do we have here? Return the 4 queens to Edgar. Teleport options. Big Vince.
Looks like a hook. If I only had a painting, I could hang it up there.
Here's one of my newest acquisitions.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, have you seen any really
Have
big
you
playing
seen any
cards around?
really big playing cards around here?
Now that takes me back. Poker night with the guys. Man, I miss those dogs.
Poker dogs.
I think I hate that bull a lot.
Oh, trust me. You'll hate him even more as time goes by. When he first trapped me in this alley, I thought he was only mildly annoying.
Okay, I'm off.
Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
Oh, it's you.
Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
You're blowing balloons. That's awful. Alright, we can't get away from it right now. What else? What do you
What do you mean
trapped?
trapped? Are you a prisoner of art just like Edgar?
I'm a prisoner of that stupid bull. I don't want to get gored, so I hide out in the alley like a low-down dog.
Okay, promise me you won't take this the wrong way. But you are a dog.
Yeah, but I'm a saint dog. man. I should be up in the highlands above the tree line, take a brandy around my friggin' neck, seeing the world, and finding more things to paint than this junk. Which is all for sale, by the way.
Uh-huh. So the cards, you know where they are?
Oh, right. Well, I do know about these 4 lost queens, but that's all. Can't do much with 4 queens, can you?
Those are exactly the cards I need. Where are they?
Forget about it. They're guarded by some pretty nasty characters.
Not gonna forget about it.
Odio. You're better off just hanging out here and turning your head just a teensy bit to the left.
Where did you say those cards were again?
Forget about it.
Ah,
They're guarded by some
that's
pretty nasty characters. Not to mention El Odio.
Hey, how do you get out of this alley?
We're trapped in here, son. Art is our only escape.
Is that like a metaphor, or do you mean that if I take one of these paintings, I can use it to get out of here?
If you take one of these paintings, I'll bite you on the leg. If you buy one, it could help you get out of here. They're magic.
Okay, I'm off.
wait, did I miss an option there? No.
Okay, I'm off.
All right. This one costs 5. This one costs 0. That's why to talk. What's above us? Okay, let's start with the free one, I guess.
Enjoy your new art there. Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
Nice! Now I can get Edgar's cards.
Or I can get run over by a bull. Oh, that's the alley we were in. Okay, okay. Is that not a figment I can get? There we go.
What?
At least it doesn't seem to be hurting.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Do I need this window open?
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
What just happened there? Okay. Apparently I can just sneak in. Okay, there's a figment over there. We'll get it out. Slide it up here. Got this. Those balconies look empty over there.
Yep.
Oops. Didn't mean to go down. Oh, every time the bull comes by, it makes my controller vibrate. It's actually really annoying. Aha. We go up. Nope, they fall. Get over, yes, okay. We go up. We break this plant. Excellent. We've got Figment over here. Hello, sir. Is that just a sensor in an alley for some reason? Another Figment around here. Yeah, we haven't found your tag yet.
Trunk tag for this guy.
Can't jump over it. Alright. It's fine. We got this.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
You take the balconies. Okay. So there was... Oops. Alright, where is the next... Where are we going? Do we hide in her house, I guess? From the bull? Okay, we've made it to another alley. Ah, how do we get in there?
Can't get a good grip.
Okay, wait for the bullet to pass. Alright, we need to get in there. I don't know why, other than the steamer tag. But I have a feeling we need to get in there. Yes, hello. Welcome.
Hey!
Here's another gate. Alright, I've got telekinesis on. Levitation. That's not good. There is a wall there. Okay. We have to figure out how to open gates. Balcony. Where to next? There? That's an open space, isn't it? Is that the same? We just went around the other side and now it's open? Can we get up there? There is a reason to get up there. There's a balcony there. Hold on, that seemed like I landed on it for a moment. Alright, there is a pipe or something. There's cobwebs. Okay. Let's go back up here. Can I reach anything from up here? Can't really see stuff from up here either. Alright, we'll keep it in mind. Look, it's a card. Oh. Oh, we are in the card.
Introducing, fresh from the Thrilla in Manila, Iowa, Tiger!
Hello. I like your stripes.
Wake up, little man. Time to go nighty-night.
I am awake.
Good, because it is bedtime for you, Snake Size.
What are you talking about?
You will fight me for my card, yes?
Well, I am looking for some cards.
Then, small fry, I am afraid the Sandman is going to have to bend way over to reach you because you are so awfully itty-bitty. And then...
All right, I get it. Just shut up and let's go.
I'm a little confused
Then
by
I
your
will
threats.
shut up, but only so I can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your attempts to make me shut up.
But he just said he would shut up. So what am I doing? No, not that. That was not what I want to do.
You are so tiny, I cannot even see you anymore.
Can I hurt you somehow? I could ask Agent Crawler for advice, I guess. Oh, I can do that. Didn't really help me, but I could do that. Okay. Let's ask Agent Color. Or maybe I just set him on fire. Can I set him on fire? Try again. Hold on. Can I set you on fire? Or shield? Did someone say fire? They did. We're gonna choose fire. We can also try telekinesis. Hey, we can telekinesis him.
Can't get a good grip.
Okay, I can't throw him, but I can sort of disorient him. I set him on fire. I mean, so far I'm kind of winning. I don't have enough shield for this.
Avoiding the tiger pouts requires some serious tumbling skills.
What if I just... Nope. You can just pick him up by the scruff of his neck. I'll just hold you here. Now what are you gonna do? Light you on fire. Oh, that hurt. And just... Oh, I can't pick you up when you do that.
Avoiding the tiger pouts requires some serious tumbling skills.
There we go. Fire violence was the answer.
Sleep tight, kitty.
Oh no. What is this? We have acquired a card. I mean, I don't know if we go back there. I wasn't done in that area. Oh, there was a bull right there. I should have known that because my controller will not stop vibrating.
This one was a real pain in the butt to get.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
Solid foundation.
Please, boy, I must have
That
those
is a good
queens.
place to start. Can I go back in here? Nope, up, up, up. Break that plant. Okay, up we go. Nope. I see. Okay. What? How did I do that? Alright, we come over here, and we come over here, and then we wait for the bull to pass, which gives us maximum time to flippy thing. Crap, no, we didn't make it. Alright. We come up here and we move into position, and we'll wait for the next one. And the bull goes, and then we jump, and we jump, and we jump. Alright, wait for the bull. Made it. Right, next one. Oh, and then we're just going to that alley. With a sensor. Sensors aren't very scary these days. Let's get our levitation back. Oh, and maybe even our marksmanship. There we go. What's in here? Oh.
Watch out!
More art for sale. How do I open these things? I saw another dog.
I saw another dog selling art up the street. Are you guys a chain?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run wild in the street together. But now...
Why don't you guys just make a run for it?
You couldn't understand. El Odio imprisons us all. Art is the only escape. And today is the only day that it's going to be this cheap. All these prices go up tomorrow because of tourist season.
Of course.
Hey, can you fight bulls? I have a bull problem.
Sorry, artist here, delicate hands. And anyway, if you are talking about El Odio, well, there is of course only one man who could handle that much bull.
Who can do it? Who can fight El Odio?
I speak of no other than Dingo in Flagrante, the infamous matador playboy. Alas, they would never ask him to help. Not in a million years.
Why won't they ask Dingo to help? Is he expensive?
No, because what happened between him and Edgar? Quite a scandal.
What? What happened between Dingo and Edgar?
Tragedy, betrayal, art, love, pain. Nothing you want to know about.
No, I want to know about all of
Come
that.
on, tell me. What's the big scandal?
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty, not dirt. But maybe if you had bought some art, then I'd have to come up with some small talk while we're making change and, you know.
Gotta go.
Got
Be
it.
good.
What are we buying? The rose? The guitar? Do we want to explore more of the alley before we go through another painting? Oh look, a card. I see. I am curious about the rose painting because the other dog had one as well. We could also apparently fight La Lucha.
Looks like a hook. If I...
Introducing, fresh from an astonishing victory at the Killings and Billings, Dragon!
Oh. Not the name on the card. Is the secret still fire?
What's that smell?
That smells like fear, boy!
Yeah, no, I mean that fart smell.
That's fear!
No, I'm talking about an actual smell. It's like if stink bombs laid eggs and then those went bad.
That's sulfur! It's part of the dragon costume, kid.
I see. Stop that. That is upsetting. Come back here while I just punch you.
Unless that kid can fly, he'll never beat the Dragon Lord.
I mean, I can actually fly. That's a little harder for me to fly away from.
Unless that kid can fly, he'll never beat the Dragon Roar.
I win. We did not use fire that
Soon they'll
time,
be dragging your
but we
ass
did use
out of
violence.
here. Hey, are you awake? Did you hear that?
Card.
Man, I can still smell that guy. Yep.
Where are you? There you are. Here, I have a card.
I hope these things are worth it, Edgar.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
There's a tag over there.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
Yes.
I need the purse tag here.
Which balcony was it? There we go. Purse tag. Anything else? Pigments. There we go, purse tag. And looks like we have a duffel bag tag. Alright, let's head back. Oh look, a figment. What does that lead into? Let's get lost. Where are we? Oh, hello. Was this the original one? No. It's just... Thank you for that. Yeah, we still... don't know how to get in here. I feel like I should have been on top of that. Oh, lovely. Yes, of course. Ow. That was mean. Okay, that's where we went through that painting. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. I feel like my magnet could have worked better there. Alright, we wait. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Wait. Jump, jump. And into this alley. And this is where we've got more sensors. Doggo. Fantastic. Am I ready to go through another painting, or do I explore this more? Okay, this is where we were. Oh, we gotta get up there. That's not how you get up there. Jump. No, no, no. Over. Alright. Oh, we were so close. There we go. I was facing the wrong way. That's a problem. Alright. We've made it. Oh, there's also... That seems unnecessarily violent. Cobweb is up there. So is there a way to go up from here? Oh, I didn't mean to go in. That's okay, we can just go back. Nope, that was in. That was... Stop it. Stop it. It's very tragic and romantic, but stop it. how do I get up? No, no. Go back. Go back. Yes, yes, yes. We'll get you the queens. But we need to get further up the alley first. Maybe. Or we go through a painting. We'll go through paintings too. Where is... Oh, there we go. See, there's a whole path up here. I keep trying to grab like it's Fall Guys and that doesn't work. Maybe? We're up. Alright. Let's go up this ladder and see what's going on. I see. Fire escape. But how do I get that cobweb? I don't think I can reach it from here. Nope, I just jumped. Fortunately, we lowered the fire escape. Oh, I see a problem. The problem is I don't know how to get back up. That's okay, we'll come over here. We'll break some things. When in doubt, break things. Alright, we can go over here. There's an inside. Stop that. That's what I want to do. We've got a little alcove there. It's like just figments. What do we have in here? There's the cobweb.
Got it.
Remember, when you're exploring someone else's mind, you should just indiscriminately break everything you find. Perfect. Oh no, we're down. Can we get back up from here? Oh, that still doesn't grab. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let me grab onto this. Nope, that's a bowl. I didn't want to grab a bowl. I want to... There. supposed to get up to that balcony. Hold on. Hold on a moment, guys. All right. It is early. It is early for you to come say hi. Yeah? What's going on? He's just been in the hallway meowing, and then he came in to meow at me. I know you've got food and water. I checked before I started stream. Is this what you wanted? I mean... Alright, let me see. I gotta sit cross-legged for him, or he won't stay. You gonna let me do this while you're in my lap already? Hold on. I can do this. Alright, that is how you maneuver into a cross-legged position with a cat. Move my mic over here. Alright, cat acquired. He has also taken my left arm hostage. And covered me in fur. Excellent. Nope, there's still fur. I don't know. It might still be there, but I can't feel it. Oh, no, you don't. I just changed position for you. You can hang out with me. Yeah. Nope, he's gonna leave. Did all that for nothing. Okay, nope. Okay. Can't see through my mic. All right. Moving on. What were we trying to do? We were trying to get... I don't think that should have happened. Is there an option? No, you're here now. Oh. He's changing tactic. All right. Oh, he wants to be brushed. That's what he wants. We're a little busy right now. Hold on. I am gonna grab the lint roller because it is not on my desk right now. But let's also see. That's not what I want. I want to turn off the controller rumble. That does not seem to be something I can do. I know there's a way to do it on my controller itself, but I would have to look it up, and I don't want to do that right now. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the lint roller. Okay, Gabby's gone. I'll be right back. Told you I'd be right back. There we go. And yeah, I do not see fur on my face, so I will take it. All right. Get my mic back in its proper position. Continuing on, what were we doing? We're on the balcony. Is this the correct balcony? Ah, right. So we went over here. And from up here, it looks like there's a space on top there. Break all the things. All right. I don't know where we're going over here yet, but we are going there. Are we supposed to flip somewhere? We'll wait for the... Is this the thing I can go down? Yes. Alright. Of course. Oh, it's a big one. Alright. Basketball? Does that mean we made a basket? That's a wall there. Fantastic. Alright. Cobweb. We know how to deal with those.
Got it.
What is this? Is it like a... Oh, it's a drain, I guess, probably. No, there's definitely still cat fur on my face. I can feel it.
I'm starting to feel like I'm back in high school, which is weird because I'm only 10.
Hello? Edgar's Lament. Lana and Edgar. Aw, she's beautiful. I don't know what they're doing. Something. They're doing great. Got friends. Fantastic. Is she flirting with other people? Is that it? Are they the dogs? We have another ladder. The desks are unbreakable. Oh look, more not figments, sensors, I guess. But like the weird ones. Those were not the powers I meant to use, but it worked out.
Oh.
Another cobweb.
Got it.
This is a strange place. And we still don't know how to move these. Hold on. Ha! It is levitation. Excellent. We can go back and open the gates now. Rank up. Only one more rank until our side boss levels up. Alright, let's see what's up here before we go back. Sensors.
Watch it.
All these figments. Some health. I hear some emotional baggage.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip. Yep.
Oh wait. This looks like wood? There we go. Excellent. Oh, we're back here. I see. Okay, we've got more exploring to do. Let me jump. Alright, let's see what this ladder is. More sensors. No one is surprised.
Watch it.
Hello? These are some expensive paintings. Hello. Levitation. Ladder here. Hey, I got the fur. Oh, hello. Teleporter. I'm not entirely certain what we're doing here, but we're gonna go fight this card. And break that. And apparently fight these guys.
Watch it!
Fighting a card. Which one is this? Queen of Diamonds.
Introducing, back from a crushing victory at someone might lose a tooth in Duluth, Eagle!
What is this guy supposed to do?
That's it.
Caw. He's a bird. Can you fly like me? Listen, birdie. Oh, he can fly. How is he flying? Nope. This seems like an unnecessary amount
That
of
challenger
theatrics.
needs to roll away from those aerial attacks!
Well, I don't know how to roll. Oops. We're gonna lose this one. It's okay. We will try again with fire. Fire? Can we pick him up by the scruff of his neck? Yes, we can. Gotcha. Too bad I can't do 2 powers at once. Now you are on fire. That hurt.
Carl?
Too bad I can't throw him.
Can't get a good grip.
That challenger needs to roll away from those aerial attacks.
You said that, but I don't know how to roll. The only time we rolled was while locked on a target, and then we just went side to side. That's the only instance we did of rolling in the entire game. So what do they expect me to roll with? Stop that.
That challenger needs to roll away from those aerial attacks.
That's not a helpful thing to say. Yeah, no rolling. Hold on. Let's ask Agent Cruller.
Huh?
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
You can rank up if you collect more figments, sort more emotional baggage, or collect more mental cobwebs.
Not actually helpful.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Crawler out.
Guess this is a form of rolling that we did. Is this enough rolling? The answer was no.
That challenger needs to roll away from those aerial attacks.
Most unhelpful. Thank you. Unless it's that. It's not a roll, that's
That
a double
challenger needs to roll away from those aerial attacks.
Alright. I still don't know what they meant by rolling away from the aerial attacks. But we won. Edgar, I have another card for you.
I got some cards for you, Edgar.
Perfect.
Please make
One
this bowl
step
go away.
closer to...
Wonderful.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
Did I do that? Alright, we were here. Alright, sensors are gonna show up every time. Oh. I need to set up my powers again. There we go. That one's good. We'll go back to invisibility in case we're gonna sneak into someone's window. See if we can get some health here. Alright, let's head back up. Why are you running away? Kind of annoying. Okay, we have a place to put a picture. We have a hatbox tag. More sensors. Oh, we're back in the sewer. Jumped into that perfectly. Alright, so... As long as we're down here again, I do believe we've got some exploring to do on the other side still.
No.
Watch it!
As we went that way, but we did not go to this side, as evidenced by all the figments. And it's just a wall. Okay. And that's that alleyway. Can we go further up the alley?
Watch it!
Doesn't appear like we can. I don't see any hidey holes up here. This is just... okay. So that appears to be the end of the alley. Let's head back a bit. Thank you. Oh, Figment. Bull. Alright. Break all the things. It's only polite. We've got a gate somewhere along here that we need to open still. And then we got some paintings to explore. There's the gate. Alright, telekinesis. That's the steamer trunk tag. I hear crying.
Watch it! Hey!
Yes. We haven't made it up there yet. Can we float across to anything? No. Okay. Let's try going into another painting and see where that takes us. Oh, wait. There you are. Steamer trunk. Hello.
Okay, I'm off.
Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
Alright, how about this painting?
Enjoy your new art there.
How do I put it up?
I should find a proper hook for this painting. I should
Well,
find a
see
proper
ya.
hook for this painting.
Keep off the
So
street
it'll come
now.
to life like that dog said.
Where have we seen hooks?
Watch it!
Come on, just let me in. There we go. Hello? Too far. I feel like I should have been safe there. No, I don't want to go in there. Yes, yes, we see you. We're going back through. Excellent. Alright, doggo. Don't I have that painting? Oh hey, I can use what is that? Clairvoyance.
Yes, a thing of beauty is a joy forever. But prices like these...
So I was supposed to learn to hide. From the bull, I guess? guitar is a ladder that I have
Yes,
to
I
put...
guess it's hard to look at just one when you're at age. Be good.
The guitar is a ladder that I have to put next to a painting somewhere? Or a card? I'm confused. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. What am I supposed to put here? Am I gonna regret this? Oh, I have a rose. Oh, inventory. Rose.
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range or something.
Don't know what the rose does. Let's get some paintings.
This one is, well, more of a tone poem. No offense, but you are not good enough for this piece. Please.
Buying it.
Pearls before swine.
What?
Nothing. Now then, you will of course want something else.
So it
Thank God.
seems like...
I felt like I was being
Does the
looted.
rose let me jump into the windows to hide from the bull? I'm doing fine getting away from the bull as it is, but... I take the rose, I jump into windows. Alright, we've got a couple roses. Let's get this guitar ladder.
Gotta go.
Be good. Try to handle it only by the edges.
Now talk to me. No, not us. Who was it that wanted to talk to me about
Hey.
Dingo?
Can you fight bulls? I have a bull problem.
Sorry, artist here, delicate hands. And anyway, there is of course only one man.
Dingo.
Who can do it? Who can...
I speak of no other than Dingo in Flagrante, the infamous matador playboy. Alas, they would never ask him to help. Not in a million years.
Why won't they ask Dingo to help? Is he expensive?
Is he the
No,
one that stole
because
the
what
girl?
happened between him and Edgar? Quite a scandal.
Yes, tell me. I bought your
What?
paintings.
What happened between Dingo...
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty, not dirt. But... okay, here's how I had it. Years ago, when Edgar was a world-renowned painter, he was commissioned by Dingo to immortalize him in black velvet. But while he was sitting for the portrait, Dingo met Edgar's beautiful wife, who was none other than the top flamenco dancer, Lampita Passionado. He seduced the dancer, and the two ran off together, leaving Edgar with the unfinished painting and a broken heart. Since then, Edgar thinks of nothing but the treacherous pair, and since then, our streets have been ruled by El Odio.
Whoa. That's a great story. You should do a painting about it.
Yes, that's what we need around here. Some paintings of Dingo and bulls. Yeah, good idea.
I think that Dingo sounds like a jerk.
He gets an unfair rap because of his looks. As a collie, I know how hard it is to be resented for your beauty. It's like being forced to wear a golden robe with a diamond "Kick Me" sign on the back.
Must be tough.
Yeah, I work it out through my painting.
All
Gotta
right.
go.
Thank God. I felt like I was being looted.
Is that where I'm supposed to? Oh. Go away. Was this where I was supposed to use the ladder? And instead I just, figured it out another way. Wait, what? Press Y to take the painting down. Okay, we can take it with us. Okay. Moving on. We need to go to the next artist and buy his paintings. And did we have to go through the sewer for that, or... I think we did open the alley to him. That's what we use a rose for, is just getting in her, We've done this before.
Watch it!
Alright, this is an alley.
Watch it!
Oh. No, we don't have to go down there right now. There's the spot. Hello, we haven't spoken. Edgar Tegley sent me. You know, the famous painter? How about a discount?
Edgar Tegley sent me. You know, the famous
Oh, it's
painter.
a Dalmatian.
How about a discount?
Famous painter? Edgar? Yeah, right.
You don't give discounts, or you don't think he's famous?
Look, I'm sorry, but eating lunch every day in the art teacher's room does not make you a famous painter. Anyway, you only did that to hide out from the school wrestling team.
Hey, there's no shame in hiding from wrestlers. They're trouble, especially the wild animal type.
Oh, what do you mean, wild animals? Like dogs, huh? Oh, you got a problem with me now?
No, I just meant wrestlers can be tough. I didn't mean you.
Oh, you don't think I'm tough now? Why, 'cause I'm a Dalmatian? Hey, we can't all be St. Bernards and Bulldogs, you know.
I think you got a problem.
Has Edgar always had a problem with wrestlers?
No way. In fact, he used to be the captain of his high school wrestling team. He took them all the way to the state semifinals one year, and then he choked. Cost the team the entire match.
Why did he choke? Did they get him in one of those pile driver things?
No, Edgar's girlfriend Lana Panzoni dumped him after the first period for Dean LeGrant, the head of her cheerleading squad. Techley was worthless after that. The other team just tossed him around the rest of the day like a half sack of pork rinds. Oh man, his squad hated him after that. The whole school did.
How sad. Especially since it all happened to him again with Dingo and Lampita.
Oh, right. Yeah, they exist.
Not made up at all, those two.
Sheesh.
Hey, I got some original Picassos over here if you're interested, by the way.
So tell me that again. Edgar was a bad wrestler?
No way. In fact, he used to be the captain of his high school wrestling team.
I think we already
He
heard
took
this.
them all the way to the... He choked.
See ya.
Yes, run. Run from the...
All right. Let's get this
Well, maybe
painting.
you can write it off on your taxes as a loss. A catastrophic loss, even.
Enjoy that.
It's a door that we go through. Got it. And the other one... Vines to climb up. All right.
Don't tell anyone who painted these, okay?
Oh. Whoops. I, have clairvoyance, not invisibility. Which is interesting. What do you see me as? Oh, you're out of range now. Well, what are you gonna do? There you are. Come on. Well done. Okay. Let's try the ladder. Does that take me anywhere? No. And there's nowhere to climb, so the vines aren't going to matter. But we could put a window here. I think, though, we should take a quick break. We've been going for a couple hours. We can take a quick break, stand up, stretch, all that stuff, and then we'll go through the window and see what we find. We're looking for the last card. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Black Velvet Topia. Alright. There we go. Alright. This is a good chance to follow the stream if you're not already following. We are working towards being affiliate, and when we get to affiliate, we will have a cat girl stream, complete with cat ears. I'll put them on and everything. I'm not putting them on until we get there. So if you want to see the cat ears on me, follow now. We're only 13 away. Now, let's go take a little break, stand up, stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, all that stuff. We'll meet back here in a few minutes to continue with Velvetopia. I think we're close. We figured out what we're doing. We got one card left. And then we'll get on to the next guy's brain. We haven't even talked to the next person. He's standing by the gate. We haven't even talked to him yet. But we will. After Velvetopia. All right. Break time. Meet back here in a few minutes. We're back. Let me know if you need more time. I put a scoop of protein powder in my smoothie. I had a light breakfast earlier and now I'm feeling hungrier than normal. And I forgot how gross protein powder is. It's the texture. And then it's like, I don't want it to be like sweetened and flavored and whatnot, but everything is. Just let me hide it inside something else. All right. I'm gonna assume everyone is back. Here's your reminder again. Go ahead and follow the stream if you haven't already, because we are getting really close to affiliate. And that means that we are getting really close to our cat girl stream with these ears. Okay. Back into the game though. Psychonauts. We are gonna go through the door. Here we are. Okay. Window. We're going through a window. Let's see what's in here. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I don't understand. There's my cobweb buster.
Got it!
Was this like a secret area? Oh. Alright, we have to get back there. So I think we can take... We don't have to go up the alley, we can take the sewer over. We can get up there. Looks like we should be able to get up there. Hold on. Before we go back to the window... Guitar? Or is this where we use the vine? Not the guitar. Take that down. I don't think we actually had to take all these back with us. I think they can just stay on their proper hooks. Oh, look. Hello.
Hey, I just think it's great that you took that ass-kicking I handed to you and turned that defeated...
Edgar's love. Oh, what was her name? Lana? just break open the locker for her. So in love with her. Isn't she amazing? Give her your jacket. She's the best.
Hey, I just think it's great that you took that ass kicking I handed to you and turned that defeat into something positive. Like gardening.
Oh, is this where all of them are? Super Chain Blast. Your Chain Blast can now hit up to 6 enemies in a row. Excellent. Oh, sorry, dude.
Hey, I just think it's great that you took that ass kicking I handed you and turned that defeat into something positive. Like gardening.
Let's not fall down there. Although we can get that figment later. Alright, let's get this figment. Excellent. And we can leave that painting. What? Was that something crying? Alright, is this the alley that I want? Okay, we need to get back up there. That's not how we get on that ledge. There we go. On the ledge.
Watch it! No. No.
And it floats away. Alright, and then more sensors are gonna come at me over here. But we can just run through the window, that's fine. Alright. Back to the main alley. All the way over here, through here. This is where we come out. Cannot break this table, apparently. Cobweb. We know how to deal with that.
Got it!
Interesting.
Got it!
Go in here. Oh no, where are we? What? Can we just like back up? Alright. Not ready to go through the mystery fireplace yet.
Yep.
I think we broke the things over here. Come on, Figment, right there. I see you. Perfect. That Figment. Alright, got the hat box. The Matador? Is that Dingo? Alright, let me see what's through here. Am I even supposed to go through here? Just a little room back here? Secret Figment? A cobweb?
Got it!
All mental cobwebs clear. We have a secret path. Okay. Oh, I know where we are. And we have the tag for this. That's great. I didn't know that we did. Tiny little place back here. Looks like we could get lost in. Or is that... Oh no. This is just, I know where we are. But... we're all the way back here. Oh, and you're here. Did you just get hit by the ball? Guys, we're far enough back that we might be able to just leave the guitar painting at its spot. Stop this. Okay. Smash all the things. Always. Oh, hello. My Psy Blast does 6 shots now. Yep. Maybe. No. That's not the spot. Alright, wait for the bull.
Hip! 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 Hip!
Well done. Alright, there, we can leave the guitar painting, and then it won't clutter up our inventory.
I should find a...
Excellent. Oh, wow. Was this the wrong alley? This was the wrong alley. No, it wasn't. This was correct. We go down here. And back up here. Sensors don't know what to do. Excellent. Goodbye.
Watch it.
Yeah, that hurt, huh? Okay. This time we don't jump off into any corners where we can't get out of. Into the window.
No.
There we are. Looks like we could do some more exploring over there. We could also put our ad there, apparently. We're gonna come up here. We've already gone through here. This is where we got to the other side. There was nowhere else to go. That's good. We're done with the fireplace.
Yep.
We come in here. Nothing else to do here. Alright, talk to me.
You must be the towel boy. You want an autograph? I don't just hand those out. And that's a good lesson for you. Anticipate disappointment. Take me. I'm the greatest bullfighter who's ever lived, yet my upcoming match against the town bull has received virtually no marketing support. A towering advertisement was supposed to have been painted just outside my window. But as you can see, the job hasn't even been started.
I think that bull is trampling anyone who tries to paint on the wall. Maybe you could stop it.
So instead of challenging the bull before a stadium packed with screaming women, you want me to fight it on the street in front of one dog and one child wearing a crude towel boy disguise?
Yes.
That's a terrible idea. Here's a better one. You go get that billboard painted and I'll reward you handsomely, which is how I do everything. As an advance, I'll give you one of my secret weapons. Use it if anyone gets stubborn.
What did I get? Confusion. You can cloud the minds of others using the power of confusion, but if you use it too much, you will need to pick up more confusion grenades to energize the confusing aspect of your mind. Fantastic.
You should really go out there and stop that bull.
Elodio and I will fight someday, in the ring, and he will die. But not until we have a good media buzz first, so get out there and make that lazy dog paint my billboard.
I see.
You should really go out there and stop that bull.
I have all the power of the bull! I do not have time for this nonsense.
Well, that was a waste.
Yep.
Oh. I want to see what's over here. Any more paintings left? No. Can we see what's around the corner? A painting? Can we get in that? Where is it taking us? Oh, it's taking us back. No, I don't want to be here. Are we gonna have to go through the entire alleyway again? What was the last one we did? Well, let's just see if it,
Man!
Let me off. Oh, good.
Hey, we really gotta get that billboard painted.
Okay, man, here's the plan. Step 1, I quit we. Step 2, we, which is now just you, runs out there and gets killed painting the billboard.
Maybe I can distract the bull while you paint. It's so crazy, it just might work.
Or maybe it's so crazy that it's just extra crazy. There's absolutely no way I'm going out there, man.
Come on, you're a bulldog. Show some backbone. Plus, who wants to go for a walk? Who wants to go for a walk?
Stupid dog. Brain.
Walkies? Walkies?
All right, let's go.
Great. When I say go, boy, get moving.
Okay. So I'm supposed to confuse the bull here?
Go, boy!
Oh, the bull is in the way, is it? Hold on, can I clairvoyance the bull? This is important. Oh.
It's not great, but I suppose it's just barely good enough. Come see me if you still want your reward.
You know, your advice didn't work.
Really? Then here's some new advice. I don't know what you're talking about.
How about that reward?
Fine then. 1 autograph.
You know, my bulldog friend could still paint a beer gut on that poster out there.
All right, here, take this. But I warn you, I won't be able to sign it.
Yep.
Maximum projection depth increased. Confusion grenade acquired. What is my maximum confusion grenade?
You should really go out there and stop that bull.
Elodio and I will fight someday, in the ring, and he will die.
Okay, well, if you're not gonna fight the bull, why did I go through all of that? I guess I'll go into this painting. Can I confuse whoever the wrestler is? Does that work?
Next up, Junior King Kong Cobra!
Junior, though. Not the original.
Hey, Edgar. Nice headgear, freak.
What?
What? You suck, Tegley. You can't beat me. Coach says I can't be beat. Coach says I got mental toughness. You can't break my concentration, wimp.
Hey, I'm not Edgar.
Yeah? You're gonna wish you're not Edgar when I'm through.
Look, I am not Edgar Tegley. My name's Raz. I'm a psychonaut.
You're an idiot, Smegley. Coach says your psycho girl-crazy lack of focus cost you states.
Seriously, I don't want to have to hurt you.
Well, since you'd have to
I
break
kind of
my
wanna have to hurt you.
concentration to even touch me, and since you can't break my concentration, I guess you won't be too disappointed then.
I use confusion. And then I miss my attacks.
Can't hurt me at all, because the coach taught me how to concentrate on not feeling the pain. Not like you, Smagley. Feel everything. Like when your girlfriend, Lana, dumped you for that cheerleader guy. You felt that so bad, you blew the state semifinals. You let all us wrestlers down. That's why we hate you. I can't feel a thing. You'll never break my concentration.
I clairvoyance you. Okay, kind of funny. Not very useful though. Levitation. Frequently helpful. Quick movement.
My head will never get all clouded up and confused like yours. I'm telling you, it's impossible.
I bet it's possible.
The coach says if you stay focused, you can't give it up, Smagley. The coach says if you
Isn't doing any damage.
focused,
Okay.
you can't be beat.
Oh, that's
Hurt Hope's feelings.
Come over here in the confusion. That didn't work.
Give it up, Smeg. You'll never break it. I can't feel it. My head will never get all clouded up and confused like yours.
There we go.
I'm telling you, it's impossible.
Alright, we've got it for next time.
The coach says if you stay focused, you can't be beat.
Maybe? That was terrible. There we go.
I'm telling you, it's impossible.
We got so close. It's okay, we know the technique now. We know what we're doing. Infusion. It's super effective.
My head will never get all clouded up and confused like yours.
Oh. Over here. Over here. It already went off. Why am I throwing like this?
Never break my concentration.
Remember when we thought we figured this out? Alright, facing you. Throw the grenade.
I can't feel a thing.
Facing you. Nope. We finally figured out how to dodge, maybe. Confusion.
Give it up,
You're too slow.
How's that
Missed.
I can't feel a thing.
Okay, one more time.
I beat you just like I did in high school, loser. Wait, who am I?
Final card? Edgar, I have the final card. You should forget about your high school girlfriend. She didn't really like you. You really just need to get over her?
Here you go, Edgar. The last card.
Thank you. You said you would get them, and you did. Not everyone is as true to their word, you know.
Well, now you can finish your tower.
Yes. Now this can all end, once and for all.
Wow. It looks like you can walk right up there now, Edgar. Edgar? Edgar?
We got all of the baggage. What are we looking for? To do. Things I gotta do. Nothing. Fantastic. Let's climb the tower.
I knew you would save me someday. He just won't let me go. Tell me, how did you kill him?
Kill who?
El Odio.
I didn't.
Yeah, where's the matador? Hey, why is the matador up there? Shooting does not work? Yes, I am aware of Fate Elodio. Oh, you're stuck.
Elodio is a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting weapons.
Are you going to tell me what those are?
Elodio is a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting weapons.
Can I confusion him? And what are the traditional bullfighting weapons? Are you going to tell me?
I can't pick those up by hand. I think TK is the thing.
Telekinesis, eh? Alright, get stuck in the wall, please. What? Here, what? Ouch. of range. What? Okay.
Where am I?
Thank you for preparing the bull, my humble picador. I shall now finish this beast off easily.
Edgar, listen. There is no Elodio, no Lampita, no Dingo.
What?
You can't let the junior varsity pep squad ruin your life.
What's up with the junior?
Yeah, we were full on varsity.
Give me a G!
G!
Give me an O!
O!
Give me a B!
They stole my happiness, my life, the state semi-finals, everything!
No, wait! Edgar!
Ha ha ha. He never learns.
Alright.
Oh no. I can't believe I stuck 4 of those barbed poles in his back.
They're called banderillas.
I gotta get those out of there and protect Edgar. If something happens to him while I'm in his mind, I'll get the boot. Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Come on, I can get a good
Can't
grip.
get a good grip.
I just throw it at you. Alright. Now how do I defeat this guy?
Noodles is a fierce,
Not like that.
magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting weapons.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Noodles is a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting weapons.
Okay, throwing those at him doesn't help. Oh, let's see. What about... Have I done any damage to him? Where is he?
Elodio is a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting weapons.
I cannot set him on fire. I couldn't telekinesis him. Very confusing. Am I supposed to confuse you?
I am the mighty Elodio! I have all the power of the bull!
And all the weaknesses, I'll bet.
Look
Okay, wait, I need to get my telekinesis back.
out! Here comes Elodio! Ow! Elodio's hit! Look out! Here comes Elodio! Ow! Elodio doesn't like that! Look out! Here comes El Odio! Ow! Right in El Odio's butt!
Get some help over here.
Look out! Here comes El... Ow!
Gotcha.
El Odio is... dying.
It's all right. It's okay. We'll win the game some other day.
Please. Edgar, look at them. They're too pathetic to hurt you anymore. Can't you just let it go?
How embarrassing. I can't believe I was hung up for so long over these losers.
I always loved you more.
Excellent. Best solution.
Signed, Edgar Tegle. Finny, when you deliver this to my patron, Raz, you may also hand him my farewell, for I am checking myself out of here. You have unchained my mind, young friend. So before I go, I'd like to show my gratitude by painting you a real work of art.
No bull?
You make light of my mental problems, and still, I have no rage. Amazing.
Dr. Laboto's portrait. Can we clairvoyance it?
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range or something.
What are you working on?
Hey, I like it.
Ah, you
Poker
see,
dogs.
the poor dumb beasts have no thumbs, so I ask you, how are they holding their cards?
Sticky paws?
It should be impossible, and yet somehow they go on, playing the game. In the end, Rasputin, aren't we all just dogs playing poker?
Well, I'm allergic to dogs. But I guess cats don't have thumbs either. I'm allergic to cats too, actually. It's, I've just been refusing to give in to that. Alright. You. Let me, deal with my nose first. Alright. Alright. This person. Who are you? What
Greetings,
do you want?
Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto.
I could be.
My eyes may be half gone, but I would recognize the mad doctor anywhere. He's got that stone-cold face a man doesn't easily forget. He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto. You don't pay my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you.
I've got it. The trophy is going to be the claw in our hand, right? Portrait on our head. It is me. And a claw? We've already got the claw. Oh, a lab coat. Oh. Wait. Straight jacket? When did we get a straitjacket? Oh well. Oh, we got it from Fred. We've got all the parts.
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Good to see your face. I see you're wearing your favorite jacket. If I may say so, your claw is looking especially menacing today. Up to the secret laboratory then, is it?
Thank you.
Taking her up yourself this time, eh, Doctor? Less work for me.
Inmate Whitehead.
Chief Orderly Bonaparte. You're
armed.
He has his arms. Okay.
Well, here I am. Up in the tower of an abandoned insane asylum. Wearing a straitjacket. Talking to myself. Okay, enough with the disguise. The things I do for Lily's brain. Well, if I'm gonna get to the top of this thing, I'd better start hiking.
Alright, what do we need to find in here? Nope, that's not the menu. This is the menu. There's 9 brains. Take some things. Is that a hole that we can go up? What? Oh, it's just confusion everywhere. Alright, let's get some other powers here. I like levitation. Invisibility. Oh, wrong place. Marksmanship. Oh, what was that? Can I go up there? There's something up there. Alright, we'll get there. Hey, it's a card. Oh. That went better. Oh, that's... So maybe we avoid the rats. Attack the rats from a distance. Nope, nope. Let me grab onto this. This looks like something to climb. It's not. There's no hole there. No, my health.
Yep.
Nothing over here. Oh, we can break these boards. Bathroom. Brain.
Benny. I thought it would be smaller.
Don't kiss it. Ugh, every time. Whoops. Back up we go. Alright, we checked that room, we checked that room. Where are you coming from? Nope, turn around. There we go. Lock on. Shoot. We're in it. There's something down there. Okay. Some kind of area we're supposed to get to eventually. I'll take that health. And I guess we are going down, not up. Got a card. Here, let's just break everything around us. Then whoever's running away won't be afraid, right? Is that how it works? That's where we came from. It's dead end. Can we get to that side? Is there anything over here? Using my levitation as a flashlight. Oh. Okay. I want to go through that door. Can I do that? Nope, let me up. There's nothing over here, is there? No. Just a wall. Right, let me up. There we go. Oh, is this the same room? Oh, no, it's... Yeah, no, that's a window. That is a window. I could not have gone through that. Whose brain is this?
I didn't know you had a brain.
Bobby.
Man, I wish you were here for that joke, Bobby.
Oh, why would you kiss Bobby's brain? Was Bobby's brain worth saving? I guess we don't get to pick who we're saving if we're going to be a secret psychic agent. Nothing to break there. We can break that. Break this. Okay. Hold up. Where were we supposed to go? Oh, up? Can we go up this one? There is a card here. Ah! Card. Card. Is that No, that's where we just were. We don't want to go back down. Whoever this crying child is, surely they will not be afraid of us destroying everything, right? Little hidey hole there. Yeah. Sure. Okay. And there's a brain here. Oh. Okay. Whose brain is it?
Maybe I should let JT have some time alone before I return this brain.
We go up. Okay, we could go in, but I think we can go over to that. Got that. What just squeaked? Alright. Have something squeaky. Okay, we're going up. We go up. In we go. Table does not smash. This should smash. Oh, is this an up? Maybe.
Yep.
Get this card. Break this radiator. Any brains behind the door? Nope. Let's check this other side. No brains here. Okay. We must have to go up here. Conveniently placed bed lets us jump. Yeah, we've leveled up our marksmanship. Why are we sideways? How is this bed on the wall? Floor? What is going on here? Oh, that looks like a bad place to be. What's up there? More card. Ring flip activated. That's what it's for. Have you stopped now? That is a whole pit of confusion that we don't want to land in. Let me climb this. That's nice. Anything up there? There's a brain there. How do I get there? Let's try going up the stairs. Right? There we go. Brain acquired.
Quentin. Good
Quentin.
to see your brain again.
Doesn't look like there's anything. Ooh, there's a card. How do we get there? Can we climb this? Yes, actually, we can. Ah, maybe not. Okay. Up. Am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to go? Let's not fall into that pit. I see you there. Oh no. Oh, that was fine. That was fine, actually. Odd. I expected that to just, like, confusion me to death. Alright, we're gonna go... Not like that. I'm gonna go up here. What else is up here? We can climb this. Nice, okay. So if we climb this here, we should be able to float over to that card. Nope, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Alright, we climb this. And we forget about the card. Maybe we'll get to it later. Okay, that's definitely the wall. Where are the rats? I can't see. Oh, that one. Do they come again? I can't hold on to that light. Okay. You did not look like a child. I can probably get there from here. Is that worth it? I don't know. Like, I think we'd have to go all the way back to, camp to do anything with the cards. Alright. Crying person went this way, right? Did they? What? No. Which direction did they go? Well, there's camp. Wait, we're that close to camp? Okay. We saw them peek around, like, the outside here or something. Yeah, that didn't work. Where did they go? Rats. And I fall. I can hear you guys. Oh, you're right there. I can still hear them. You, where did you go? The tightrope there. Okay, okay. Oh, there's a brain. All right. How do we get to that? Is there an opening here? Yes. And a card. Brain. Whose is it?
Phoebe's brain is warmer than the others.
It's warmer than the others. That doesn't mean you have to kiss it. There's a tightrope. There's a tightrope. Oh, these all just go back to that spot where I was. Okay. Let's see. I hear rats. Was it up here?
Yep.
Okay. Can we go through this hole, or is that not a spot? Does not appear to be a spot. Okay, we go up. There's a brain. Gotcha. Brain over there still. Ooh, that was close. Brain.
Yay! Woohoo! Crystal's brain. Let's hear it for thinking.
Can I grab this? Not if I jump past it. Alright. Am I supposed to jump on this? Oh, that was not fun. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. And now the rats are gonna come back. Which direction do they come from? Can we just skip them? No, they can walk on the wall. Of course they can. I think some of that health made it to me. Is there anything over here to explore? No, this was where the card was. I don't see anything else over there. Alright. Climb in this. And climb this. Is that Santa Claus? Are we chasing Santa Claus? Up we go. Rats are back. Come on, rats. Oh, they got me.
Oh.
Alright, so we gotta go over there, I guess, probably. It's much easier from up top. then we go up here, I guess. Anything over there? Does not look like it. Observation window?
Beat!
What?
Beat!
Oh, beat it. No can do. Also, do I need anything that's in this room? Hold on, let me telekinesis this. Just over there somewhere. Thank you. And what's up here? Oh, the other room. Maybe we can get some health back. I know we've got the Jewel Fluff, but we would rather not use it. Alright, anything in this room? A brain.
Clem's brain. 3 cheers for brains.
You can cheer without kissing it. Can't move the bed. Okay. Up we go. That looks like a pole to climb. That looks like an elevator. Why couldn't we have just taken the elevator up? Does Dr. Labotnik go through this whole thing every time he wants to get to the top of the tower? That just seems like poor planning. What? How many brains do we have left? Oh, there's a card there. 2 more brains. That's the last card, though. Excuse me while I get this card. And this climbable. There's a brain. Whose is it?
To think that every cell in Nils' brain is dedicated to the ladies.
Please don't kiss Nils. Looks like there's a path.
This is your last warning! Go back down right now or you'll be very, very sorry!
Nope. Didn't miss anything, did we? Birdie? Wait, I can just like move the birdie? Card? Wait, thought we had all the cards. Oh, that means we missed a brain, doesn't it?
Good grip. How can something as small as Vernon's brain hold so many?
And he still kisses it. What's the button for? I don't know why we had
Worthless! These brains are worthless, Shigo. Just like the one in your head.
No, they're nice. They're nice brains, Dr. Lobato. Really?
They're too nice. They won't fight. I need killers. I need angry brains. I squeeze them, I poke them, I twist them. What do I have to do to make them fight? Maybe I should try my drill.
I'm not gonna bring you any more brains if you're gonna be so mean to them!
No matter what I do?
No matter what?
Not even if I...
Don't!
Not even if I cook you a little...
Doctor, no!
A little turtle soup?
Please, Dr. Lobato, no!
A nice hot turtle soup. Nothing better on a cold night like this than some boiling hot soup.
You leave Mr. Pokey alone!
Oh, okay. You sure?
No! I mean, yes!
All right. Oh, why don't I just go ahead and heat you up a cup? It's made of turtles! Turtles that you love! Isn't that right, Mr. Pokey-Lo? Okay. Well, maybe I'll just make some for myself. Bring me a good brain, Shigo, or Mr. Pokey-Lo becomes Mr. Smoky-Lo.
Okay, I hate her voice, but I like the turtle. So I guess we'll save the turtle.
When you're a dentist, you have to learn to have a sense of humor, you know. It helps to calm the patients down.
Brains there. Sasha, Mila. Guard.
Aha! What's this? Why, it's a nice little precious juicy brain wrapped up in some sort of boy-shaped gobbledygook. Well, soon have all that excess tissue removed, and then we can slip that brain into something more comfortable. Shigor!
Like a tank.
That package General Oleander mentioned has arrived. Please take it up to the holding area and keep it fresh until I'm ready to stick in my thumb and pull out a plum.
I tried to warn you.
Listen, the man you're working for is a deranged lunatic.
I know. I hate him. But if I don't do what he says, he'll...
Cook your little turtle from the inside out. Shior, hostage situations like this are always extremely delicate. I'll have to extract Mr. Pokey-Lo from his prison using my psychic powers. After which, this Lobato character should be fairly trivial to neutralize.
Yes, because once we get Mr. Pokey-Lo back, he'll tell us what to do. He always tells me what to do.
Right.
Yes. Sasha, Mia, Lily.
Raz, you came.
Of course I did. We gotta get you out of here.
Look! The coach must have lured Sasha and Mia here on official Psychonauts business and then ambushed them with sneezing powder. They're completely brainless.
I know. I saw their brains downstairs. Listen, first things first. I was thinking about what you said about us making out.
Yeah? Oh man, I'm so glad he showed up. I was just starting to feel slightly less phlegmy. Wait, he didn't just hear. Ah! Get away from me. Stop reading my mind. Go rebrain Sasha and Mia so they can help us break this lock.
Birthday cake. Lovely.
Man, that lock's tough.
Yeah. I think we're definitely going to need Sasha and Mia's help with this one.
TV. Mr. Pokey-Lo.
Alright, let's see. Oh, look, brains. What sort of a storage system is this?
Welcome back to the thinking world, Mikhail.
Brain.
Elton.
Okay, that's all the brains here. We're still missing one on the previous section, though. Okay, we need to get Mr. Pokey.
Mr. Pokelope, if you could move just under that hole there, then I could lift you straight out. Could you do that for me? Huh?
Okay, what am I supposed to telekinesis then?
Aha! What's this?
Oh, is this the same scene?
Why, it's a nice little brain.
We'll skip that. Okay. Mr. Pokelope, I need you to actually move where I can grab you.
Mr. Pokelope, if you could move just under that... Mr. Pokelope, if you could...
Alright, what else? Where am I supposed to move that brain? Whose brain is this? Oh, we'll just go straight up. There's Sasha and Mia. What?
Can't get a good grip.
But I have it selected. What could I do? Can I clairvoyance it? No.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Too close. Clairvoyance the turtle? You see me as cake? That's the turtle. Can't grab them. That's too close. Why do I think the turtle is actually going to tell me what to do? Turtle, talk to me. Is it helpful for me to be up here? Certainly makes it harder to see. Alright, so I can move the brain. It really only seems to want to move into the tank.
Please don't make...
Can't move it from there. Force field.
Please don't make him...
How do you get a turtle to move? Oh, okay. You did see me as cake. Come on, let me grab you. Okay, we got the turtle. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of a grenade. I should just switch that to levitation so I don't do it again. There we go. Turtle acquired.
Mr. Pokelope! Oh, Mr. Pokelope! I was so scared! Now you're back, Mr. Pokelope, and you'll tell us what to do! Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokelope? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I did not expect that voice. But I'm glad the turtle has a plan.
Dr. Lobato, I have a new brain for you. It's a really, really good one.
That's what you always say, Shigor.
No, this one is really special. It's a fighter.
Oh, just leave it there, and I'll get to it right after I'm done with this experiment.
Don't worry, baby. Just make sure I get put in that old tank, and Daddy will take care of business.
Excellent. Turtle brain. How did that brain fit in that turtle? That brain is bigger than the turtle.
Excellent. There it is. Good Good work, Shigor. Now all we have to do is get it in the brain tank somehow.
If only I had telekinesis.
Careful there now. It's time to make the soup.
Mr. Pokilo, please, my king. La 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 la, everything.
Nice and easy.
Can we make her stop talking?
Mr. Pokilo, someone's got chocolate bread. Someone does.
But Rasputin, recranialization of an adult brain without surgery is...
That's a very advanced procedure. How did you know how to do it?
Well, I've studied it a little. But Shigor here knows more about handling brains than anyone I've ever met.
Really? You know, I've been thinking about getting a lab assistant.
Shigor, darling, do you know where all of the other children's brains are?
Well, if you can lead us to them, we can bring them back to their owners immediately.
Ahem.
Immediately after we break young Miss Zanado here out of her restraints.
Well, I did not mean to, psychic me, but, or psychic her. Now I have to do it to all of them. Yep.
Raz, darling,
the
why aren't
baby.
you helping?
Okay. Marksmanship. Point of no return.
Finally! If that thing gave me a cowlick, Coach Oleander's gonna burn.
At least he never got inside your brain. It's going to take me weeks to get my rhythm back.
Rasputin, you have surprised us yet again. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done.
Hey, all in a day's work for a psychonaut.
Well, Psy Cadet, you mean.
Hey, the Psychonauts should be so lucky to get someone like Raz. The brain he's got in there
Is 1 in a million. Thanks to all of you for bringing it straight to my door.
Oleander.
You took all my friends' brains. You turned an innocent fish into a giant monster. You stole all the teachers, derailing my education. And you kidnapped my girlfriend.
Rasputin, this fight is too big for you.
Back home, I had to clean up after the elephants. So trust me, I know how to take care of this ugly little pilot.
Kids, let the grown-ups handle this.
You tall people.
Psycho battle.
Sasha!
We get to kill him too!
Well, it's official. The genius is back.
And we land on
Time
it.
to go get ready for my Garrity show. Uh-oh, this looks bad. Ah, well, that's good. Someone must have turned off the gas long ago.
Oh, here's what my poor flowers need. A little water.
Oh no, I spilled all my turpentine and acetone.
All the flammable things. Alright, and the milkman.
Hey, Boyd! Long time no see! Oh, Mr. Orderly, I did not see you there. I was just taking a little therapeutic walk in the moonlight.
Relax, the asylum's closed. We can all go home.
Leave? Here?
Yeah, this place is for crazy people. And I don't know about you, but I ain't crazy no more.
I have to tell you, I'm feeling pretty good.
You know, maybe it is time for us all to move on.
What do you think, Boyd? You ready to blow this popsicle stand?
That'll go well. The milkman.
The milkman has completed his route. You guys want to split a cab?
And the crib wasn't even that clean. I mean, what do I have to do to get those guys to take me seriously?
When are you going to shut up and kiss me?
I can hear that.
I know.
Please don't. The building's on fire.
Surrender.
Never!
Agent Crawler?
Psychonauts have a word for people who turn on their own.
Ha! I don't need the Psychonauts anymore. I'm making my own army. Got a word for that?
Yeah. Gesundheit.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep, better just leave. Oh no, they're going back in.
Hey, that was my fight. I was ready for that one.
Always in such a rush, Rasputin. It takes years before you're ready for combat of that magnitude.
Well, you'd be surprised, Nine. This one's been acing all my extra credit exams.
I beat the coach once already, and I can do it again.
Darling, that was just a remote projection of the coach. He wasn't as strong as he would be if he were to appear in the real world.
TV?
TV?
Where's his brain?
Oh, probably stuck in one of his plans to take over the world somewhere.
Hey, how's the weather down there? Ah, finally. Alone at last, eh, Rasputin?
Glad you're finally picking on someone your own size.
Yes, I've been dying for a chance to pick your brain!
Two can play that game.
Yeah, but only one can win!
Why? What is going on? I want it. Oh, we freed Lily. Okay. I think we want to leave this for Thursday. I guess we don't get to turn in the brains for more power-ups. The point of this?
Watch it.
What am I stuck on? Alright.
Watch it!
We've broken a bunch of blocks.
Can't get a good grip.
It's wooden. We burn it. No. No. There we go. And he rebelled. Okay. That's fine. Let's remove some of these blocks. Oh, we got a block on this. We gotta get away from that. This is the final battle. I kind of want to just finish it today. But I'm pretty sure we have to go back into his mind and do a whole another world. So I guess we'll just see where this takes us. You guys are fine with hanging out for a little longer, right? We do this again? Oh. Nope, gotta move away from that. Clear out some of these. Thank you.
Super sneezing powder. Try not to sneeze. Have to hold it in.
Oh no. My brain.
TV. Oh, this is just great. Now what am I going to do?
Now I am a brain.
Have to think. Like I got a choice.
I can move myself. Can I put myself in my body? Put myself in the tank.
Hi, my name's Marcel Oleander, but you can call me Maury or Oli.
Coach Oleander? What are you doing in my mind?
How did you get in my happy meadow? Nobody's supposed to know about it. You didn't tell my dad about it, did you? Oh, that's him! Oh no! Come on, little bunny! We'll be safe in here!
Help Coach Oleander destroy the monster inside. Protect little Ollie. Is this a whole other world or just like a boss battle? I think we still gotta go through Oleander's mind again. I think we're gonna call it here for today. Whatever we've got left. Meat circus. Lovely. Alright, we will finish on Thursday. Wait, today is Tuesday. So let's go ahead and quit out of here. Neat. We're gonna remember to change the sound settings before we close to make it easier next time. Okay, now we can close it. Exit. Yes, I'm sure. All right. We will leave it there. I think Meat World, Meat Circus, whatever, might be the last one. So we will do that on Thursday, and then we will go right into Psychonauts 2. So let's see. There you are. Now I can see you again. Hello. All right. Well, thank you for coming out and searching for some lost noodles with me. Remember to drop a follow if you haven't already. We are working towards affiliate, and once we get to affiliate, we will have a celebratory cat girl stream. I will wear the ears. There's more to it than that. We'll play some cat games. Just do some cat things. I'm gonna try to get Gabby in here for a treat, but he doesn't always cooperate. But if he's in here, we'll give him a treat on stream. I'll probably miss the finale, but I remember it being phenomenally visually interesting, so I hope you have fun. Well, I hope that you can make it, but if you can't, I know you are generally working when I'm streaming. I hope that it is fun. I hope that it is phenomenally visually interesting. I will look forward to that. Let me... There, make myself big. There we go. So... Where are we? Thank you for coming out. Thank you. Yep, did that. Follow. Do that. Only 13 follows away. Let's see. That's all I've got for you. That's it. Thank you for coming out. Follow me. We're trying to get to affiliate. Psychonauts. We're playing it. We'll finish it on Thursday. We'll start Psychonauts 2. It'll be fun. Follow me for more fun. Let me see where I can send you guys. Let's see. Let's see. I could send you to... And the people that I usually raid streamed earlier, so they're not on right now. How about Pionk? I think we haven't raided Pionk in a while. She's fun. I don't know what she's doing, just chatting. She's doing some meme time. That sounds fun. I'll send you over to Pionk. Alright. Raid channel. PJ, where are you? There you are. Alright. I'll go say hi to Pionk. Shelly raid in chat when you get there. Give you a minute. Join her raid. And then I guess I'll see you guys on Thursday. I ran out of things to talk about. Yeah. That's it. That's all I've got. I'll see you Thursday.